stuff, and then eventually it'll take you into a section where you get to go and you dive into somebody's mind, basically, into their subconscious kind of dreams, to try to glean information from them that maybe they can't talk about or don't want to talk about. And then from there, that's where the flow of time can split. So I will go ahead and select the file that we're working on. So we went into this girl's dream, and this is what this one looked like, this version of it for her. She's a content creator. So the other version of her dream looked like Minecraft, because that's what she plays a lot, but they call it Shovel Forge. Yeah, so there's a flowchart because there's a bunch of stuff happening. Yeah. So as you can see, the game starts, you find a body, then you're investigating it. So we're basically investigating this murder of this woman. And then we're having related murders and other events taking place. And so we're going into people's dreams to try to get information, and we're doing detective work. But again, going into people's subconscious can occasionally change the outcome, and that changes what happens. So it's like kind of like parallel world theory, multiple universe theory. It's like we're jumping timelines in the game. And this is not the first time. There are other games by the same company that do something similar. Shovel Forge, yeah. Okay. Kazuki's great. You're welcome. Hopefully that helps. I know it's still confusing and strange, but hopefully that does actually help a little bit. Did the Spoopathon, is that working now? Like, is that showing the correct numbers? Should be 30 and 10. Dreams aren't a good indicator of reality. Yeah, well, it's like your subconscious as well, and so they're seeing, like, they understand that the things happening in these people's dreams aren't the same as reality in the same way, but it does have information based on reality, based on like their experiences in reality. That's why it's like pseudo subconscious and not just dream. So yeah, it's not changing the past. Yeah, it's like jumping. Yeah, is this correct now? Cool, let's go. Yeah, 100% more horny. Yes, just like your escape stuff. Okay. Okay. Cool. Anyway. So we did this, sinking in the pain, sinking in the main, sinking in the main too. Oh, interesting. Sinking in the villain, I guess. Sinking in the vein. So yeah, we did this one, and then we got an answer. Oh my god, look at the picture on the left. It's so hilariously, purposefully creepy. It's like The Ring. It's awesome. And then we did this instead of this. Okay. Just realized what made it by... So not like Persona? No. No, this is not like Persona. No. No. Hi, Ota. Why do you look so like that? Is your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Never thought I'd run into you here. Iris contacted me.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance.
That's sus. That's sus right there. That's already sus. Oh, Lord. Where do I have them? Do I have notes on Mama? No, I don't. Going to meet with an acquaintance. Both games have a lot of sex. Hey, I would disagree, Mel. I would disagree, actually. I think that some of their UI choices can occasionally be kind of similar, and then they both have some, like, dope-ass music. That's very, like, chill, jammy, pseudo-jazzy. So there's some stuff. If you call her sus, I'm gonna die. She hasn't done anything to... I mean, she's withheld information about her dad, but that's understandable. We'll see.
She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing, that you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Oh, he still has that against him.
Jeez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Actually? Oh, God. Oh, there goes Iba. Okay. Ota fucking sucks! I mean, we already knew this. That's why I'm not surprised. Also, like, oh, who's at the door? Ask Iba, you stupid. Date's so stupid. Don't turn around from a kid who's, like, trying to protect Tessa. Oh, okay, he's just gonna tie us up? What's the deal? Or just leave us here? Or how would you tase us? What's the deal? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
Did he escape with Iris? My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Did you take Iba? Like, what's the deal? Hey, Mama. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama. That's rude!
Looks like you're awake now.
Yeah, Date's not smart. When he was, like, putting the pieces together, interrogating Iris, that was the most impressive he's been ever. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Okay. Ugh, stupid fuckers. I hate them, the both of them. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
Oh, I guess I was still in there, just powered
He was
down.
already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Could have smelled alcohol in his breath. As in not smelled anything.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Oh, Mama, please. Mama, please. You should know better.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Where would they even go? Who's calling?
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Yeah, seriously.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Just now, the killer...
Uh-oh.
Well, just watch the video.
Uh-oh.
I sent the address to Iba.
Oh, she's not dead. But she's got her eye taken out. Ota, you stupid
Iris.
motherfucker. Could be Ota.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Of course it's a
Code
fucking cold
District.
storage warehouse. Here, I gotta write some shit down. Hang on, game. Her eye has been removed and is about to die in the cold storage warehouse. I'm just not surprised. I don't have big reactions to some of the stuff because I'm just not surprised. I'm just like, uh-huh. Right, and? Yes, and? Why does she keep dying? Yo, Full Metal, thank you so much for the 8 months of support in the free basket. Let's go. Where would you like to add your points for this Rubicon? Which game would you like to add your points to? I gotta do it myself right now. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Well. Okay. Fatal frame. Cool. Got it.
Okiura?
Date, focus.
I don't think they've been here at all in this timeline, so this would be very strange to him.
We need to get to the site, now.
Yeah, he's never been here in this one, instead of being the like 8 billion times in the other timeline.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
You don't want anybody else to die, I get it. You're all tied up and shit.
That sick bastard.
What the fuck? Eyes on the road, Date. Oh.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
So we could have just taken off the suit.
Stay away from Tessa!
I need to see them both on screen at the same time. I need to see him on screen at the same time. You are he is so sus right now. Wow. So sus right now. Holy shit. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. Ota's gonna be like knocked out. He's gonna be like, The engine raised a high-pitched scream. Things gotten weird yet? Oh yeah. But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge, shortly after the image changed. Okay, did we keep the feet up? Or did it stop? Okay.
No, it can't be. No.
Uh-oh. Oops. Renju's dead, Cadence.
Stop!
Okay, I think she's dead. I didn't think they would show that. Holy shit.
No!
When is he gonna start recalling stuff from other timelines? Or being able to... Hi, Jackson. Oh my god. So usually, why would they stream it live? Why would they stream it live? Usually they kill the body then put it somewhere. What? What? She's not dead, but the... What? Is it Ota? So I guess she's not dead. Yep.
Ota.
Ota. Called it. In the suit. But then, how did what we saw? I mean, it could have been pre-recorded. Could have been pre-recorded. Oh, this is weird. So her eye's been removed, but then Ota died instead. I am failing to see motives right now. I don't have a motive that is clicking for me. Unless it's like Lemniscate related. I don't. I had a worse time having to deal with Iris though constantly. J-Hack, so I don't know. On the right timeline. The right side. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so is he being investigated? But he is recording from
There you
Iba.
are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Yeah, main character's a detective, yes. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, Ota. Dies at the warehouse in the bear suit. Trying to save Iris. Looks like she dies, but he's found dead instead. Pre-recorded? But then why would you take her eye out and then kill him? This is going so against like the original person, and then also I'm not seeing what the whole, I don't know why it's trying to remove an eyeball. I don't know. Yo, Pat Gamer, thank you so much for the 2 months of support of the fruit basket. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. We don't know Psycho Indian, like, I'm not I'm not sure, and I don't think that's a question I would want answered by chat, because that could be a spoiler. Yeah, sadly. You can go into my Discord. I have a spoilers channel, and that's where you can talk about that. Oops. Okay. That's done. You're welcome. Okay, so what game would you like to put your points toward, Pat Gamer, by the way? What game would you like to put your points toward? The 4 options are Little Nightmare 2, Resident Evil 4, Fatal Frame, and Omori. You just let me know. Gives you 5 points to put toward a game. Thanks, Andy. Yeah. Yeah, or you can go Fatal Frame? Okay, cool. There. I also have that. I can just do the link manually as well. So Fatal Frame has 5. No, it has 10. Cool. It's gonna still work on that. I can still adjust things on the dashboard side. It's just the bot. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. I'm standing again, but I won't be able to stand for too long. My little feeties.
It's rare to see you down like this.
Well, he lost 2 people pretty quickly. His best friend and then another person who he's trying to save.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Well, I guess not Ota is...
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
Yes.
Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Yeah.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
What?
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
I mean, yeah, but...
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Wait, was she also dead?
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill
Wait,
Iris.
was she dead as well? Were they both dead?
And how do you explain the other 2 murders?
Okay, that bot should be back up. Oh, she was dead. Oh. Oh, she was dead, just moved. Okay, I thought she wasn't dead. Okay, both of them dead. Well, I thought the video might have... That's why I was saying maybe they pre-recorded it, because they would have changed, like, what happened in the video or something. Still took Dante a while to show up. Yeah, anyway.
Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person.
Yeah.
The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as? Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it,
What about Shoko?
making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
No incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju.
He didn't even know it was Mizuki's mom.
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Behavior during the video,
Stay away from Tessa!
which it...
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
Or that he was like, look, I'll save her to other people, but then it doesn't matter. Yeah, by the Zero Escape people. Yeah.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
A kitchen knife? We've only seen one kitchen knife in the game. If that has any relevance. By the way, it's his mother's. Quick refresher for you all. So, that's why she's on my sus list. Okay, gotta erase that. Okay. Maybe they're trying to hide the stab wound or something. I don't know.
Are you sure?
I am.
Told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well,
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
There'd be blood on the ground.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
Look at all this bravery and courage he has here when he left a 12-year-old girl by herself just upon seeing a dead body. Love knows no bounds.
He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Agreed.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
We do stupid shit for love. Yeah.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
What's up, Captain Rock?
What connects these 3?
Connections.
Lemniscate, Renju, number 89, Hitomi.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
There you go. Here are the connections. Okay, so who's died? Let's do a dead people section. Dead people. Shoko. Renju. Iris. 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 Ota. Okay. There we go. Connections. Lemniscate. Kumakura's. Tomi. Renju at the center. What about Mizuki? Mizuki hasn't died. Right? I don't think we've seen Mizuki die. Kagami. What else? Date is kind of connected to all of them. Yeah, so the connections, Lemniscate, the Kumakuras, because of Moma, Hitomi, just Renju by himself, Date. Those are all kind of, yeah. Let's get to the end of the scene, then I'm gonna run to the restroom really fast.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
I guess the old Cyclops killer was a he, but the new one doesn't have to be. No. Number 89 said he for the current killer. Yeah. Mizuki is connected to everybody.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either.
Yeah, but Shoko, we don't
Since
know.
Renju is the president. Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Oh, and this one we're gonna think it's Moma, but we don't know Moma's loves the Iris as well.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
There is, you just don't know. So, Sejima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
It's good that you thought
And
through
if I
it.
start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
That's good.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Then Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation.
Agreed.
Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Agreed.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Ooh. We're gonna go to the warehouse. Give me just a sec, though. I'm just gonna use the restroom really fast. Be back in 1 minute. Hi, thanks for waiting. Okay, cool. You ready? Go. To the cold storage warehouse. Go. I'm ready. Let's go. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning was running, but it wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, understandably. But the center of my body was burning hot. Is this Ota's blood? That's it? Hi. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
What's your name? Oh, yeah. There's the equipment. Oh, they left it there. Oil drum on its side. Unlikely to be a clue. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
How are they connected?
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
How do they have service out here? What's the Wi-Fi?
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
There's Wi-Fi in the warehouse. Cool. That answered my question. Thanks for answering my question.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
We know this.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Like who? Like who?
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Iris and Ota's blood. Cool. Workman.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
I still need to figure out the significance of using this warehouse. Because... What? I'm gonna have an apple and peanut butter for snack. I just
Just
decided.
before I arrived.
Don't worry about it.
About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Fair. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. Forcibly put inside the costume and finally cut open by the ice candy
But
machine.
why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death
They're showing us
and
a lot.
cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
I like how they'll just show that over and over. Yeah, Iris was cut in half first.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
She's always been a victim for this killer.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Pewter. It's probably pewter.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
Yeah, we thought she wasn't in half, but I guess they just put her sections next to each other. Her halves together.
All right.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Okay. Oh, something's gonna happen right here. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. Oh, sus! What is he doing here? Sus. Sus. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Why did you come to the warehouse for this?
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Acting a little less sus now.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
Boss is still sus, unfortunately. Sadly.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original...
Yeah, I know. You just said that.
Let me explain why.
This is a lot. I know, everybody is sus in this game.
I'll
That's why I'm
start
just
by
like...
telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
What?
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
What?
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other
Kumakuras?
is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
I was wondering because of his left brain, right brain thing. Because of his, like, the whole thing between his brain and he, like, I had that written down. Where did I have that written down? I have so much info written down everywhere. Where do I have Rohan written down? Yeah, the damage to his brain. Yeah, okay. This is why I'm not surprised. It's nice to know here. It's nice to know, though. Someone was born a psychopath?
They each had a role to play.
Okay.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Why? And then why would they have taken Date's? Probably because they most likely took Date's. What's up? Hey, okay, sorry. And who's a murderer psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Killed in conjunction with the psychopath, born without the ability to create oxytocin? Secrete. It was secrete. Oxytocin. Right, okay. Rohan removed the eyes. Why?
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Next question. How do you know this?
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Like violence?
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
Choking people?
What was it?
Murder.
Oh, just murder. Yeah, violence, murder. Okay.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Sorry, I'm sore from working out last night.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
How do you know this?
He was 12 when he took his first life.
How do you know this? 12.
that enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
That's it? That's all you're gonna tell me? About Rohan. Tell me more about that.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
How do you know all
The
this?
reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
But it was always the same eyeball.
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Why?
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
Wait, you haven't heard of oxytocin before? Yeah, it's a real thing. Yeah.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Was it the same time though?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
They could have like fixed Date's brain, or something could have happened to his brain. It could have been Date.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
I'm right. Still could have been Date. I can believe that.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
No worries, Eel. Ooh, this is not an upbeat game, but I'm glad that you find the stream upbeat, because, you know, it's chill.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Number 89?
Fuchu prison?
Where did I put his info? Multiple counts of murder. $99. Oui, 99. Numéro 99. I don't know what Cyclops killer is in French, though. Was unable to feel love, though? He had, like, a good time with those 3.
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Aha! So what I'm thinking right now is that Pewter's telling us this to throw off the course, and it could have been him. I think it could have been Pewter.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
It doesn't line up with Hitomi dating Falco. It doesn't line up. Number 89. Sorry, Falco's just easier to say. Doesn't line up.
So, now you know why I said that.
I don't believe you.
That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Now I just leave? Like at Date's place. I'm gonna go see Hitomi. Yeah, from the other path. That doesn't line up, dude. That doesn't line up to me. In the first stream we saw that we had, we got to see a glimpse of when Hitomi's arm was shot. And it looked like Falco was the one responsible rather than the one who was like helpful to her. So we don't really know. It makes him look really guilty there, but does that mean that we just are getting a bad impression of him? Or does that mean that he is a psychopath? And that he did like, but it would have been months of trying to date her and having Iris around. It's weird. You know? It's weird. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. Makes sense. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. Dude, you're hunching over real bad. That's not good posture. You need to work on your posture. Good posture. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Oh, you brought us tea. Thank you. Sad music. About Ota.
Ota was one of my students.
Oh god, I did not know that.
I taught him in elementary school.
So they had, oh my god, I didn't realize she taught him as well. Also taught Ota. As well as Mizuki. Oh my god.
I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up...
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of any information? I don't want to bring up Iris.
Hitomi,
I know she lost Renju, Iris, and one of her students.
my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. By coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Yeah, acquaintance.
I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away.
What was she doing there?
She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Which one?
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Right.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Yeah, but you were the one meeting up with number 89.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried.
Looks really good for being over 18 years old. The sofa. Kept it very clean. Good job.
One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
Ooh, damn.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go talk to the other mom who lost a child. So great. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. Oh my god, this is like... Oh my lord. This is also... That's rude. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. That is rude. That's rude. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? Looking at photographs in her hand. No, we're not going to get anything from her.
This is your fault.
Okay. Well, this is different.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
He stunned me with a stun gun. He literally left.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Oh my god. Just go. Date, go. Go.
Date, let's go.
Go.
She is in no state to talk.
Go.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Go. Leave. It's time to go. Time to go. Oh man, Mizuki's losing everyone close to her. I just realized that. She lost her whole family and all her friends. That we know of. Jesus. She's lost everybody but Date. Let's go check on her. If she's there. I assume she's there, because there wouldn't be a reason to go here otherwise. This person just has a grudge against Mizuki. Girl, there's no way you're okay. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Hey, hun. Don't just talk to her normally. About the warehouse? Oh. Iris. You're not gonna talk about it either.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body.
Dude, literally one day after another. Observations, if they're correct, could be potential spoilers. So if you want to like make observations or kind of like your own inferences, it's best to do it. We have like a spoilers channel on my Discord. Perfect place for that. Yeah, it's just in case anything is stuff that like I haven't thought about. Yeah.
2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
This is...
It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Yeah.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
No?
Yeah.
No? Certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Good. That's a good... Yeah, that's
Understood.
a good... Okay. I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. That's good. I'm glad he like sat with her for a little bit. Having nothing more to say, I left. Oh my god. Whew. What a path. Yeah, are you okay? I know. Not really a good question to ask when you know that's not.
Are you okay, honey?
Alright. Let's ask again. Okay. Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing so good.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras?
Who was Mama meeting with when she left to meet an acquaintance? We didn't get info on that, by the way.
Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
What?
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
What? What? How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's about Sosajima in the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, explosion happened. Bought it back for 1 billion, almost like he knew beforehand. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't get anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero, but there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
No.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
Hate this guy.
But look at Kawasaki now.
Hate him.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Okay. So Ota?
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Okay.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Okay.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Mm-hmm.
He's involved in some shady business.
This
Okay.
is just enough. The chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Okay, Ota?
What were we talking about again?
Okay.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Is it owned by the Kumakuras? The diner?
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
What's up, Money? How you doing? Hi.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Well, she said it was intuition. She did say, like, before she started this whole thing, she was like, consider it intuition. Interesting. Let's see what happens here, and then I'll go get that apple. Yo, Dooner, thank you for the 15 months! With that Prime Gaming, I appreciate it. Let me know where you want to put your points toward for this Spoopathon. Should be working. Nope. Okay, go here. time for the spoopathon once again. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's between Little Nightmares 2, Fatal Frame, Resident Evil 4, and Omori. But I didn't see her anywhere. Ooh, boss is not there.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
Little Nightmares 2? Cool. That will be up to 15 then. There we go.
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Bot's still down, you guys. If one command doesn't work, the others won't either, sadly.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
There are the points. On the left. It'll show up on the stream every 2 minutes if the bot isn't working. You're good. It's all good.
About number 89.
Oh, okay. Great. Who is number 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
Yep.
After his fourth murder, he was...
Yep. We know that. We just heard it. We don't know the real name.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown.
He says he's Japanese.
However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What about number 99 and the new Cyclops serial killings? What about
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
Yo, Jean-Luc, thank you so much! Wow, you really took that opportunity. Oh my god. Where do you want to put your points toward for the spoopathon? Let me know if you need a link. We still haven't met 4 people. There's still 4 more people to get in our registry. 5. Man, we're missing 5 people? Huh. Okay.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes.
Wait, was number 89 on there? I believe he was. Yeah. Okay, cool.
He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Omori? Okay, cool. Omori is getting its first 5 points. There we go. Nice.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
What's the relationship between him and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Hitomi was visiting number 89 though.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
True.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
Oh, we're gonna bring him in again? I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Yeah, but he's gonna escape again. Wait, is he? Because Pewter won't have gotten the request from Renju. So if he escapes again with Pewter, then it won't be at the request of
If
Renju.
we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
I would love to sync with number 89.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Yeah, let's sync with Falco. Let's fucking go! After cutting through some red tape, Falco was whatever. Took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Okay, Boss is gone. Boss is gone? Boss is gone. Where'd she go? Oh my god, if she's dead, I'm gonna be so sad. No, put him straight into sync. Straight into sync. Is this gonna be the same thing that happened last time? I wanna sync with him!
Sorry to interrupt your busy day. But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did
Okay.
you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Why? When did you first
A
meet
long
Shoko?
time ago.
Oh.
I don't remember exactly when.
Gotta write this down. So Date would be assuming that he is a psychopath that cannot excrete oxytocin right now. Yeah.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right.
Oh my god, he's just admitting it.
I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
How would you just say it like that? Is he covering for Pewter while in the room? He's in the room. Pewter is in the room. I think that's significant.
Burkina Faso.
Says his name is...
Burkina Faso is a republic in West
That's what I
Africa.
thought.
Population 17 million.
I was like, it's gonna be fake.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Let's see.
Number 89.
Oh, that's where he said where he's from.
Your
right.
real name.
I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember, though? Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right,
This is the same fucking thing that happened last time.
let's get right down to it.
It's gonna be the same, like, oh, you're not gonna help me, and then...
2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Peter helps him out. It's Pewter's super
That's
strong.
right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Yeah.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Oh yeah. Ooh, different. It's different. It's different. Yes. Wait, should I get? Ooh, wait. Should I go get the apple so we can eat while we're hearing
Once
the
upon
story?
a time, there was a detective full of righteous justice.
Should I go get an apple and bring it back up? Good time for a snack. Oh, I'm excited for story time. Yes. It's not a prison. It's not a escape. Now we get info. I'm very excited. I'll put on some chill music for BRB as well, because otherwise you'll just hear rain. So, yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll pause this. Sorry that took me a few minutes. That took me 20 minutes? What the fuck? I didn't, but I just got some crackers with some cheese, and I made tea, and I cut up the apple with peanut butter. And did I go to the bathroom? I don't even know if I went to the bathroom. How did that take me so long? This doesn't take that long. How did it take me so long? Maybe I was walking slow. I read like an episode of a comic while I was waiting for stuff to... Whatever. While I was having some crackers. Nicole! That was so nice of her. Nicole's really sweet. Have I followed Nicole? She's a wonderful host for GDQ. What the hell? But is Nicole still here? Because she's very sweet. Let me make sure I'm still... Why is there not a follow button from this thing? Oh my god. Well, I hope she had a good stream. Oh, you're right there! Hi! How's it going? What were you streaming today? Let's go. Oh, you're playing Danganronpa. Oh, you did, at least. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Speedrunning Phasmo? Let's go. That's awesome. So is this your first time playing Danganronpa? And if so, I assume it's the first one. And what do you think so far? Yes? What do you think so far? And have you played any other Spike Chunsoft games? For example, the Zero Escape series, because that's what this is in. You love it so far? Cool. I like the first one the best, personally. Everybody's different. I like this series of games more than Danganronpa, though, as well, personally, in my opinion. But you have them? Yeah, they're cool. It's a more serious style. They still have lighthearted moments, but it's much more like serious kind of mystery thing. Yes, spoilers. You're gonna get good, big spoilers then for this game. So unless you have a very bad memory like I do, or don't care, you might not be able to listen in if you want to play this at some point. I have a bad memory too, so. But yes, thank you so much again for the read. That was really sweet. I appreciate it. Let's go. Dude, Phasmo speedruns. I gotta catch that. Well, we gotta do Ring Fit stuff this week, you guys. Gotta do some more of those Ring Fit speedruns. And I need to put my schedule out for you all. But I was trying to figure out if I could go visit my dad. But there are more COVID cases popping up in the assisted living place, so I don't know when I can do that. So I'm just gonna put question marks. I don't know, we'll see. You're welcome. It was just what I had up, Clark. No problem. Okay. I've got my snack. I already had a few crackers. I'm good. This will be sustaining for the rest of the night. Let's listen to the story. Once upon a time, there was a detective full of righteous justice. Now, who are you talking about? I'm very excited. It's happening right now, by the way. Happening right now. Oh, as soon as I turn my controller back on.
Let's call him F.
Good. F. F. What's Peter's real name? Futa is his real name. Starts with an F. Could be talking about pewter. Oh, fix it! Let's go! Okay, so could be pewter.
F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born.
Or are you talking about yourself? Story about F. Orphan. Yo, show off, let's go! Okay, wait. Evils of the world intolerable. Okay. Thank you for 67 months with that tier 2. Let's go. I really appreciate it. Where would you like to put your points for the spoopathon toward? I gotta do it myself right now, so you just let me know. That'll be 10 points. For one of the games. Here. There you go. You guys should all check out that page. Excited for the Donkey Kong Country highlight coming out. Finally, more YouTube stuff happening.
He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife.
Probably himself. Yeah, I was like, it's Peter or himself. Who became... Wait, became... a detective. You were a detective? Found the... Cyclops killer. That's why I thought you admitted it too easily. It wasn't you.
Here. You lower your gun.
Are you at the fucking warehouse again?
It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time?
Shoot him.
Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
So vigilante justice, essentially.
He became an assassin. A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research.
Wait, it's a voice.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
Here's the warehouse.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
Falco.
Falco.
Ah!
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Okay. Right?
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Oh wait, RE4. It's that was that was exactly what you should have done, Talon, but it's not working yet. So I'll change it to 40. I just need to set the exact points in order for it to work right now, since it's a new system for this year and is getting adjusted and fixed. So just be like, boo! This person wants this thing. Is tier 2 sub.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. But not Falco. He did as he was told. One target after another.
Damn.
It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
This is near Golden Yoko Show.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
There you go. You met
He
Hitomi.
missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
Like the old days, uh-huh.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last.
You're giving us a lot of info, dude. I appreciate it.
But at that moment,
Sparkling Justice arrived.
in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
What?
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Hell yeah. It's nice to get to hear from his side.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
And Hitomi.
She
Who
was
could that
a
be?
teacher
I
at
don't
some
recognize that
school.
sweater dress at all. A teacher at some school. Yeah, you would be able to figure it out by now.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
Why are you telling us?
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
That's nice. That's sweet.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
It's gonna be those two.
It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Wow, what an asshole.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Yep, 6 years ago.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought.
Yeah, it's tough.
He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then,
An old friend. An old friend for help. Renju? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Is that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Tyler! How's all of this stuff going? How are you? What's up, dude? Is our friend hard at work, laughing so hard he falls through doorways? All the stuff is going well. That's good. I'm really glad to hear that. That would be... I would like to do things like that one day. I think it would be very, like, fulfilling to be in the midst of all that creative work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll get there. Have little to no free time. Also fair. I'm sure you are. I remember yeah. Anyway. We'll talk about it later. But hi! It's so nice of you to stop in. This is serious murder game. Featuring boobs. Yeah, I'll talk about it later. Yeah. That's what this game is. Are you a serious murderer? No, I'm Date, the one on the left, who is a detective. You're great! Are you stopping in and say hi to friends? This is so nice. You're great. Let's game when you're back and settled. I don't care. We'll just figure out something to play. Let's play it. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Oh, you know, sometimes he doesn't ask the questions that I click, so. Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
It's Date. Yeah.
I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
Oh, yes! Let's do it!
What?
Yes!
What do you think?
Yes! Let's go! Yes!
The sink.
Yes. Man, this game's really getting me jazzed up. Can you see, like, the difference in emotion that I'm having between the right path
He will not be waking up anytime soon.
and this path?
Are you ready, Agent Date?
This is what I wanted.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
I've already said all this, though. I've already dictated this.
Let's begin.
We have spoken before about this being what I was wanting out of this game. Yes, we're actually working on the case. It's not like, Dante, we haven't gone on that date yet. No, the right path is the wrong path. Cadence, so much better.
Sup?
All right.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you being a cat?
Why are you suddenly a kid?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Why are you being a cat?
Is this the Sagan residence?
Mm-hmm. We have like Green 7 kitchen.
Definitely is. But why?
Why indeed? Man, for anybody who did this path first, that would be... Well, I guess they would figure it out. They should have figured it out from that story. We're gonna sit. Woo. Yeah, this is the same voice actor as on from Persona 5. Shrimpy Shrimp to Shiny Cat. WarioWare, yeah!
Number 89. What were you up to?
Apple time. Hi.
What?
Weird.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Phone? I don't know what that means. Okay, door. Other door.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Number 89 is hiding in the past. Okay. Sinking in the curtain. Got it. Oh, it's just those three.
A switch. But there are thorns around it. A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
We know.
A picture.
Just a picture.
What does fill out mean? This wasn't the first stream.
A winter iris.
We're gonna smell it.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A switch. An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
I got a half. Okay.
A pick.
What does fill out mean?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
What?
You don't
Wait,
have
what?
to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iva?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Fair. Okay.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore.
What the? I fainted.
Shit. I just wasted 42 seconds.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
That took me so long.
I guess it worked?
I wasted like at least a minute there. I kind of want to start over. Kind of want to start over. I think it's gonna be better this way. I'm gonna do a lot better if we start over.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have
a pen.
Time
You don't have to go that far.
A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Mm-hmm.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in, smell, stick hand in, or lick. I'm gonna put my hand in it. It's gonna be weird.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Okay. That's progress, though.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
Oh my god, Date. Oh my god. Okay.
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Okay. Hold on. 84 seconds. I think I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna headbutt it. I'll blow on it. actually.
Blow on it. Ah.
Going the other way now.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Pick up!
All right. Who is this? What the?
That was wrong. Damn it! Shit.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What the?
Damn it!
I feel weak.
I was gonna do it again. I can't lose 2 minutes to this. Shit. I just ran out of... I mean, that's so much time.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Yeah, I tried to pick it up.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
That happened to you a lot that day?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Well, I just wasted 2 minutes doing that, so I kind of want to go back to the last checkpoint.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
I have less than 3 minutes.
You have
Less than 2 minutes.
Hurry.
To get 2 locks? There's no way, dude. Oh, I can go to the pot now.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Okay.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Wear it. Smell it. Heat it or drink it. Heat it up. It's already warm, but...
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
A pot with green soup.
Drink it?
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it.
I don't know what that means.
Fine. I'll have a sip.
The hell?
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
What? And now I have lost all my time. Okay. Great. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm just gonna go back now. I might as well. I might as fucking well. I have to restart from here. Oh my god, it was so bad. Yes, return to the checkpoint. Oh, so bad. So I just ignored the phone once. so now let's go back to the liquid. Do the thing.
There is some...
We're gonna stick her hand in.
Hmm?
I thought I could skip ahead.
What? There is...
Cool.
What?
It's up.
Perhaps
not.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A winter I
know.
I have a ×2. Shit.
It smells like...
What is it?
Ele-
Can't you?
Okay, I got that.
It's a seal...
Is that like
A desk fan.
Oh.
Okay.
Blow on it.
Okay. Okay. Oh. We're gonna ignore
It's
it again.
ringing again.
There you go. I wanted that for the ignore. Oh my god, I wish it could do this faster. I can't. I tried earlier. Yeah, it only worked for a few things. Sadly.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am.
You're...
Oh, I'm covering it, but it doesn't show up in these aspects. See how it's not there? It doesn't do anything. Okay, this is the check. This is where I want the checkpoint to be. Good.
I suppose we didn't do it.
At least you.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
So the pot was...
It's a pot. It appears to be...
Maybe a soy.
It might have...
Yeah.
Was drink the correct option? I think it was. Because it progressed my thing a little bit after I did that.
What is...
You can tell.
I would... Don't... Fine.
Elephant.
Iva? Hey. Iva!
Iva!
Thank you for...
What kind of soup?
Elephant.
So weird.
Elephant.
It's so weird. Okay.
A book.
Let's read it so that we can get rid of that. ×3.
F does not...
F.
Okay. I got a 1/3 from that. Cool.
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Okay.
Falco.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book.
Oh, time to 10. Oh. It changed it to 10 no matter what. I never realized that. That can actually be really useful. Okay. Because I thought they were bad. I thought I would just add it.
F stands against
Just changes it.
evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
I didn't realize that at all. I thought it would add 10 seconds no matter what, or add 30 seconds no matter what. Does that make sense? Instead of ×2, it would be like that plus 10. But it wasn't like a plus 10, it was in brackets. But I just didn't consider it any other way. I don't know why. Brando Orkander, thank you so much for the 3 months of support in the fruit basket. Let me know what game you want to put your points toward for the Spoopathon. Yeah, 10 it would only, 60 would only cost 10, yeah. Well, it's okay, we learn. Is the bot down again? Yeah, I thought they were bad. Yes. I thought the game told you that only the skulls were bad. Look, you know what? Sometimes I just don't understand mechanic, and it takes me a stupid moment to realize it.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I just put myself on slightly harder mode, okay?
Yes.
Okay. And what I think
A
I'm gonna do is tear these.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
That helped, though.
A book. I wonder what these books...
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Each cat you find is its own achievement. That's adorable. A challenge run. Yeah, without this.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Drop the other book. Hi. Is that Rohan's eye?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Being watched. Pour lemon juice? Oh, Lord. Poke eye. Close curtain. Ignore or pour lemon juice. Let's do it.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
Oh no, this is gonna be so bad. Okay, nothing happened.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
I have to pick again. Damn it! If it keeps giving me plus ×2s, this is gonna be really bad.
It left.
Worked! Wow, that actually worked.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
No!
You are insane.
Oh my god. Okay. It's Hitomi!
What? That's...
Oh my god, Date.
Hitomi?
Hi!
It's Hitomi.
Touch her? It makes anything go down to 1? Should I just talk to her though? I don't think think talking to her will work, right? Hug her, maybe? I don't know. Good night, MCR. Have a good evening. Wait, Brandor, did I get your choice for this Boobathon? I don't think she would answer me, but I would want to talk to her. That would be my first thing. I think hug or touch. Either way, it's touching her. I guess I'll just try hugging her.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Shut the fuck up, Date.
Sorry, nothing.
Can we punch Date? Can I punch Date?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Shh. It's Hitomi. Where?
Well, maybe her...
Arm? Necklace.
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Date.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now.
Oh my god, Date!
That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Date. God damn it, Date.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's Hitomi.
It's Hitomi. Yeah. Talking to her won't do anything either, right? This is my book. We have the skull as well, actually.
A skull. I do not see the body.
It's got the eye taken out. Kiss it. Check it.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
Yo, Hamster News, thank you so much for the 4 months of that Prime Gaming. Let's go, I appreciate it. Let me know what game you'd like to put your points toward for the Spoopathon. All the details are right there and in that link. Okay.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
None of this is helping.
A skull.
Throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, that did something. Do I have to rip all the books, probably?
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Yeah.
A book. The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health.
Fatal frame. Goes up to 15. Got you. Thank you.
Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop!
A book.
1 minute! Hurry!
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Almost there. This is the last book to tear.
A book?
High five! There you go, biscuit. Okay.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
I don't know. It's making things progress in the thingy,
It
so.
might. We're getting closer.
What?
Who's that?
What do I do?
Shut up. Lock, open, or ignore. I was gonna try to lock it. Might not work. Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
What the frick? Okay, boss. Okay. Boss coming in to do her job. But why? How does she know? Hi, boss. Hi. Okay. So, Rohan came in, shot Hitomi. Boss followed him in and stopped things. Okay. So then what? Do we get to see any more of that? Do we get to see more? Or is that where it literally ends? Or is that actually it? Is that it? That's all the information I'm gonna get? The boss was there? Okay. Boss was investigating. I still think there's a reason we don't know her name.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
89's gone.
So Tsujima's body was discovered.
So's dead! Yeah! He's dead after sinking. I'm just taking all this in. Just after sinking with Falco. Oh, shit! This is the everybody dies path! Oh my god! God damn. Damn.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Cut into pieces and put in a vase in his mansion. Holy fuck. Yo, boss is looking pretty sus now. Boss is looking pretty sus, which is very depressing. Because I like boss.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Huh.
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Of course.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
Wait, what did we learn? Pretty sus of boss, too. I mean, Pewter was here with us, which kind of negates Pewter. But Pewter was so sus! Okay, Ota. Boss. I mean, not boss. So. Boss is looking pretty sus right now. Still think Hitomi's kind of sus. And there's Mama. Can't be us. I'm venting. Poor Mizuki. But, you know, Hitomi is literally your daughter. Could definitely still be boss. See, now that Pewter is here with us, now I feel like that's a little exonerating for him. You know? But now it's weird. We did lose boss in the other section as well. She did also disappear after a while. On the Iris side of things.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
She's not gonna be there.
Not here. Where is she?
Can you track her, Iba? The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
Yeah. And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. She's got a billion things in here.
Iba, can you hack this PC?
Went right to the computer.
I will try.
Look, it's like a little hamster wheel.
Unlocked.
It's so adorable.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
That's her. And other people are in the room.
Why?
Yeah, that's her.
Boss?
Yep. Oh no! Oh fuck, I wanted to do TSRP tonight. Oh, I forgot to mention that. If I switched now, I feel like everybody would be upset. Where's my stuff about so? Oh my god. Okay. Shot by boss. Good stopping point? Up to you. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. It's a pretty good lock. Oh my god. We have to do Iris's other. Fuck, what do we do? I don't think I have enough time to do TSRP, so we might as well just play more of this. Like, if I do TSRP, we have it's a lot of, like, creative thinking to do. We could do some on, like, Wednesday or Thursday. Fuck. TSRP, GTA 5 roleplay. you know I want to. I mean, you know you want to. Yeah, I know. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be a minute of silence, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna make a decision. But I'm probably just gonna keep playing this. Oh my god. Hi, sorry, I forgot I had I was thinking about Amazon stuff for like a second, and I was like, oh my god, I had stuff delivered today that I didn't bring inside. So I just brought it inside, and I opened it up, and I got this really big rice storage thingy. So I just set that up really fast because I felt like it. Okay, so I guess let's just keep playing. Let's just keep going. Why not? Let's just fucking do it. Yep. I'm ready. Give me that mirror. Bring it on. Nope, this is all we're playing today, Tith. One, two, three, four. Okay, now we need to go the other way. What's up, Dinah? How you doing? Okay, so the TV. So instead of spinning it, we should hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
A mouse. A bloody mouse picture. Okay. Oh god.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Okay, cool. Let's go. What's up, Game Prime?
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Alright, left path. Here we go. Here we go. Yay. Hit the mouse. Okay.
I see many objects in the room.
Oh god, okay. Go to the mirror.
A full-body mirror.
Punch, look, or talk. Done.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Look down the barrel, shoot it. Look down the barrel?
A double door.
Open it. There you go. I was looking for the shortest option. I'll also give us a time save.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Good, thank you.
Five minutes left, Date.
Hey, boss.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Hey. What's up, boss? Hi. Man, I don't want her to be the murderer. I'm so sad. What are my thoughts right now after that path? He's one of the only people who would be available to do all this stuff. So, she's looking pretty strongly sus right now. But 89 also says it's a he. There's the other theory. The other theory is that Rohan Kumakura never died and lost a lot of weight and decided to turn into boss. But that also that no longer makes sense because they were seen in the same area together. Whose Somnium is this? We're back in Iris's. Yeah, I mean, now that we saw him in the same Somnium, like as a scene. I'm thinking very Ace Ventura, okay? I was just thinking Ace Ventura. Yeah, have you seen Ace Ventura? Let's get the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
No, Puntax!
Was that supposed to be funny?
It's not.
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Oh.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
Finkel and Einhorn. Einhorn and Finkel.
I agree.
Didn't get any closer.
A shelf.
Investigate the bottle. Oops. Okay.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh, this stuff is up here again.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Okay, great. Cool. We just gotta... Yeah. Hmm.
An analog TV. Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I hated that. That's why I just stopped it.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Hated that.
An analog TV.
And the dial. Investigate, that's 10. I'm gonna get the 1/3 that would turn 30 into 10 as well, and that's 20 seconds rather than 30. Yeah. That'll save me 10 seconds.
A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
It sure is.
An analog TV.
New job starts Tuesday.
Nothing is happening.
3:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. Oh my god. Yeah, sounds good, Clark. Have a good night. Good luck with your new job. I'm glad that you got new work so quickly. It's really good. It's good stuff. Even though I'm sure it'll be a lot, but you know, still. Have a good night. Okay, there you go. Nothing's happening still.
An analog.
I did all 3 things to it. Okay. Operating table it is, I guess.
An operating table.
Perform surgery or sleep.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
I don't know.
It might help reproduce a memory.
He's doing it. Is this gonna help at all?
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Dragon team? This is weird. Okay, well that worked.
Something has spawned.
The lockers. Another TV.
Want to check it out?
Mm-hmm.
4 minutes.
Boot up a frog.
Just a locker.
Oh yeah, this
That
thing.
was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
The Delta Princess. What does that mean? What is that a reference to? Delta Princess.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
I was like, Zelda?
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku? No! What the fuck?
Like this?
It's gonna do another. Oh, okay, no.
What?
Went into the TV.
I only threw it lightly.
Okay, I think we did it. Okay, that's weird. This is very, very weird.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it. An oil drum.
Like fuzzy.
What does this mean?
He's knocked over. What's on the ground?
Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Now that's aimed pretty much right at the TV.
A revolver.
Okay, let's try this.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Okay, here we go.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Makes sense, sadly. Super weird. Oh, right in its head! Oh! This could represent the 4 women as well, just from a child's point of view. Is somebody kissing So Sejima? What the? What? Oh, where's Iris's stuff? Oh my fucking god. Second Somnium. Somnium. Vision equals figure kissing. So? What the fuck? Question, has Boss and Iris, have they ever seen each other? Yes. Yeah? Wait. No. Yes?
What happened during that Somnium?
Yes.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
Yeah. In this path.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Yeah.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Dude, Hitomi? Hitomi, though? Or boss?
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
At a party?
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Weird.
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
This is so
we
weird.
don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Oh, she hates us now. I'm cool with that. I'm good with that. This works for me. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
You know a politician named So Tsujima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Mm-hmm.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
She's a good liar. Liar!
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her.
Wow.
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Isn't she a suspect, though?
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
She signed a consent form.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Hey, if you bring her.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Mine too. Don't worry. Though it's not starting to get on my nerves. He's bad. Person of interest can be held for like 48 hours. Yeah, anyway.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Let's go. I'm not gonna ask her.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Might be different in Japan. Yeah, it's true. Might be different. Hi.
Tessa!
Oh!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Fine. Let's get to the
So
point.
let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
No, don't believe him. He's gonna do the same fucking thing. Don't. Don't you dare. Don't be that stupid.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
He's being really stupid. Dati, do you hear him? So stupid! Oh, God! But now Aiba's awake. You're so stupid. Yeah, you could literally zoom in on it. Could literally zoom in on it. Yeah, now he said the police can put him behind bars. Yeah, exactly. And we can track his phone. You stupid motherfucker.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Are they gonna die again? Stupid
You've been
motherfuckers.
unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Yeah, it's considered dangerous. Let's go!
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Good. I hope it has, like, incriminating info on there. Hello? There we go. I'm ready.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
She's such a fucking liar. Dante, believe me!
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Good night, Chris!
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Have a good night.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Same thing?
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
The same fucking
I sent
thing's
the address
happening.
to Iba.
It's the same thing.
Iris.
Yep. Ota, stupid.
No, that's...
Still suspect Mayumi.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
We've done all this. Okay, is this gonna be different at all or no? Well, this time his mom may have followed them. Put my foot to the gas the whole time. I feel sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge, shortly after the image changed. Okay.
That sick bastard.
Yeah. Sase and the mom. I mean, Ota and the mom could both be there, theoretically.
Tessa!
Wait, but
Hold on! I'll save you!
But if Boss was...
Ota.
But maybe it's not Boss. Unless Boss and Peter are working together.
Stay away from Tessa!
Just like in the original, they're two people. Or...
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
I don't know.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Is it different this time? It is a few minutes earlier. This is different. God fucking damn it. Here we go. Okay. So we didn't see her die in the last one. Or in this one. Or yeah. Oh, he's been stabbed. And she's still tied up, but they're not dead.
You okay?
No, he's not okay!
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
Yes. Agreed.
All right, I'm on it.
Let's go! Made it in time, but Iris lost an eyeball. Oh no, Ota's not dead. Jesus. Wait, what? It just goes to police headquarters the next morning?
Any traces of the culprit?
You didn't find him. Of course you didn't find him. Yo, Farles, thank you so much for the 74 months! That's a long time in the fruit basket. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. And let me know if you would like to add your points to one of the Spookathon games. All the information can be found below and in that link on the website.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Okay. See if I found anything in the warehouse.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
We don't know why they take eyeballs out. No, we don't know why they remove them.
Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Iris and Ota. How are they doing?
They were taken to Central Hospital.
Right.
Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah,
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
And she's got a brain tumor. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About so. Let's talk about the fishery first.
You should ask Aiba about that.
This is the Spike Chunsoft game. And I've heard do not play this on the Switch. I've heard that the Switch version is very bad. I'm playing this on PC. Get this on Steam. Removing your eye while you're alive. Yeah. Same eye. It's always the person's left eye. In this whole game, it's always... It's not very bad, it's just not smooth. Okay. Performance issues. Okay. Okay. You thought it was fine? Quets? Okay. 4 FPS. Yeah, play the good version that's smooth.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned Renju's...
Another...
No.
We know all this.
The company Renju in short.
So it's a co...
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery. Good idea.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of... Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
At least 2 of her friends didn't actually die. They just got very hurt. Okay. What's up, trainer?
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
That body is weird, though. That's like the body of one of the victims, but the head of So Tsushima.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
That doesn't look like his body.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
You're gonna investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Okay, let's try this again, but on the other side of things. Instead of them hella dying, they just got hella hurt. Better than nothing. Hashtag Dream Legend. Yeah. This is, it's very interesting. Can we not go in?
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
The van is Ota's, I think. Who's the station wagon belong to?
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
So, Ota must have taken it.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Yeah. What's up, Germs? I can tell because of last
Ota's
time.
fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
Such a long time. Wait, Farles, did you want to put your points toward one of the games, by the way?
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
Interesting.
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
What?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
What?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
How does that make sense?
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
So somebody took the van with Iris while she was in it and brought it there, and then Ota came behind
Ota
them.
stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Weird.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Weird. Iris has died 4 times now.
Wow, it's cold in here.
Uh-huh.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Ota's blood. Do you have family? We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
What's your name? Is he gonna treat it as a joke now?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
I want to keep clicking it, but I don't want to piss him off again. That was good, though. That was good. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
You have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
I'll think about it. Are you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Anybody else dead yet? Oh yeah, So died in the last. It is quite an adventure.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Oh, so
It would
much
be
more, Cole.
difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Oh my god, so much more.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in the Okiura fishery. However, I found the
3 a.m. this morning.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Yeah, they keep commenting on that one specifically, but that's just stayed there.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Alright, fine.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, I don't know, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
It was Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. What? That's my friend Kanaiza. Okay, alright. The hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Okay, shelves.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Nothing special in them. There's a dark spot over there. Shadow. The fuck? NV. What is that?
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
What is it?
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years.
What?
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Where do I put that? I have too many notes. They're all over the place.
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
This is wild.
I agree.
Okay, let's try. Let's see if Mayumi will talk to us now. Oh, Ota's not dead. She might still be too mad at us. Being like, you let this happen to my boy. But she saw them walk away together, so maybe not in this instance. Maybe she'll be more receptive. Now she's not sad.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Wow, much less angry. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward
This
me.
is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
I don't understand how the dad's face works.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother.
What is that? What is his face?
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind.
What is up with the dad?
I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
The kitchen knife.
They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
So you just left Date on the floor?
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream? This is weird.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. And he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
You done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother. Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
That's his face, okay.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
She is not all there right now.
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Maybe she's sick. Maybe she's really cold.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Sorry. That was very unexpected. I was like, whoa, that was... Okay, hi. I'm alright. Little too real. Little too real. Yeah, looking at her brain with heat vision, I know it's super weird. Sorry. Anyway.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
No.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district.
That's why she's always like back in the living room watching TV. Makes sense.
It is not technically within the restricted area.
I don't suspect her anymore. Where do I have this written down? Here you go. That's why the place is always empty. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't suspect her anymore. Yeah, I know. When you play a rewatch, yep, when she's like, this is like the busiest, most popular place, and I'm like, nobody's ever here. Yeah. Yep.
However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
She functions really well, all things considered. Yeah, my dad has Alzheimer's, Rydor, so I feel that too. I'm sorry. It's horrible. Yeah. Wow, I have something I can sympathize with Ota about. Was not expecting that.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
What did Iris do to Mayumi last night where we couldn't see? The thing is, no matter what Iris did, Mayumi probably did. I mean, she seems to have not remembered. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't have that capacity. So it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go check on Mizuki. I have to use the restroom again. I'm okay, by the way. Not like running off to like... Yeah. Okay. Able to be angry. What I find because of what happened to Ota, some things stick with you. Like again, even with what my dad's gone through, like he has this hospital and like hospitals are really traumatic for him. So even if he doesn't remember that he like basically died and was resuscitated in a hospital a couple years ago because his heart stopped, like that's still, you know, some of that will stay in your brain in different ways. Yeah, different impact for sure. I need to use the restroom.
Hey Mizuki, could you take a break?
I'm just gonna let her pump iron for a second. Hang on. It's a cat. He's a Momo. Stretch him. Stretch him real good.
He gets all the love.
Hi, Momo.
Momo, look at the everything right there.
Momo. Hi. Momo. Oh, he's sleepy.
He is sleepy.
He must have followed you up from the dining chair or something.
Probably.
Are you making biscuits?
Got a little biscuit on my hand right there, see?
What are you doing to biscuit?
Mid biscuit.
I got your foot.
He's got
I
my
your
hand.
other one.
He's got my hand. Oh yeah, he wants you. There you
No,
go.
he wants to get down.
No, he wants you. 'Cause you're warm. See?
He's like, no, I'm gonna get down. He's wee.
Oh, good stretch once again.
Just a little baby stretch.
Bud.
Giving him some pets.
Purring.
Mm-hmm. Okay, scooch in. Look at her, she's pumping like 200 pounds, 200 kg. I mean, whatever it is, this is 200. But what do we estimate this to be? Yeah, it's like 200 pounds. Momo.
Look at this little smush face. You got a smush face.
100 kg is 220 pounds. 120 kg, so it's 264 pounds. 12-year-old is benching that right now.
I believe that.
Yeah, this too.
Yeah.
Did you get on your nose? Okay.
I want to ask you something.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed at you. Remember you left her at the bar? You're mad at me, aren't you? Who's the officer? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About Ota and Iris. About the fishery? Apologize.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang, the Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Yeah, clearly. Oh my god. About Ota and Iris. Let's try this again.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Momo, you gonna go get him?
I can get one tonight.
Yeah. My snack was a couple of crackers and cheese, and then I had an apple and peanut butter.
Ota is amazing.
She dead again.
Nope.
Oh.
She almost died. She did last time. Last time we saw her get cut in half. And then when we got there, her body was on the side and his was cut in half.
What happened this time?
We had a different ending in the dream, in the Somnium.
Okay. So
And
her
then-
eye is gone, but she's alive?
Yes. And he got stabbed, but he's also alive in this one.
But he was...
He went to save her.
He was saving her here. Okay.
Yeah, because somebody in a polar bear suit came in and did a live stream of them activating that.
Damn polar bears?
The fucking polar bears, you man?
Never trust
Oh my
Coke.
god.
Never trust Coke.
Momo.
Okay, so she's alive currently right now?
Yeah, she's died 4 times so far.
But you actually watch her get cut in half?
Yes.
Jesus.
Well, like, as soon as it goes into her stomach, blood comes at the screen, so you don't see, like,
Oh.
it's just blood behind it.
I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
Yeah, unless, you know, that brain tumor of hers.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
Oh my god, you're being nice to him.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Wow.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Do you know who? What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
Hi.
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Oh.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff.
Yep. Okay, now you're acting like a 12-year-old.
And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend.
Momo. You can't see. Just give me a little neck scratch. Momo.
All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Alright, thanks.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Cute cat. It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. Oh, history.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
Heck.
And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
He's trying to get comfortable.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Nice. That's adorable.
Why the shrine?
Oh.
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Master.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
God damn it, Date.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
This cat love.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid. Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target.
Okay.
A punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Yeah.
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Yeah.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
I want to see this animation. Yeah.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Wow, that animation.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
No?
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
I was like, yeah, they did. Maybe did.
Yeah, you're right.
You know? No? Okay.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Okay. Hi, Mama.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Iva will do it for him, even if he doesn't, because she did that last time.
Where to?
Mizuki. Let's go to the hospital, and then we'll go to Sejima. Okay. It's been fun. What's up, Purse? How are you doing?
Are you okay?
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Mm-hmm. Auf Wiedersehen. That one. I'm glad you liked it first. I have more pictures from Busch Gardens I will post in a day or two as well. Yeah.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Aww.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Say goodbye. That's it?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today?
Probably sleeping.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
This is all weird. Yeah, but it's
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Then we'll be going back to Abyss, I guess. See what happens.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
You know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
About your connection with the Kumakuras. I think we've already seen him.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay. Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl.
Showed him the picture.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Sus.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Agreed.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh, he's got a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
We never have every time we've come here, except for that one time we saw them talking in the distance. And that, just talking to So is not going to be helpful ever.
It's better for us to return to HQ.
Yeah.
This is
Sub
why I
Apple.
hate politicians.
Agreed. All right. I'm just chilling. We're just
Before
playing
we
this game.
reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Yeah. Okay. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
I'm actually less tired today than I have been.
I would offer my lap as a pillow.
Aw, that's sweet. I did actually get sleep. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I'm definitely less than I have been.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
All right. About... So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
I agree.
The Kumakuras had connections to both victims.
Oh, and this one is only
So
those
has a
two.
connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
The different body.
Yeah.
Definitely a different body.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, the Kuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Yeah. About Mizuki. How's she doing?
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
correct. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
What?
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate
Like
somehow
instead of
ended up in the
7-Eleven.
warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Maybe I should put in new batteries.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Okay.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Think you think based on karma you made up for ditching Mizuki with her mother's dead body?
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Can you tell me that thing that you then hit me over the head for? Remember that time you literally attacked me? Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving life or death situation, maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great. Can you tell me what that thing was? Piece of shit. Hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
Cut in half.
I'm
You almost were
Tessa's
too.
biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
I agree.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. About the who stabbed you? No, about the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You could have given us a concussion.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again.
You better fucking not! What the hell? He needs to be, you...
I swear on Ganesha.
Tell us what the thing
You should
was!
swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Tell us what the thing is! I wanna know what that thing is.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing. Yes! Thank God! Tell me.
That's...
You tell me right now. Right now.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Whoops, why?
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
I want to know what that thing is first and foremost.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Alright, here we go. That thing. Okay. Sunfish Pocket being rented out.
That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Keep talking about it.
This must have been about 8:50.
Okay. Go ahead.
I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
And where's Renju at this time?
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
That was it. That's probably it.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. and idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yeah. Yep.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Yeah, so what the hell?
What is going on here?
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah. Yo, Lone Wolf Maverick, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate the 5-pack. Thank you so much. What do you want to put the your Spoopathon points toward? Thank you. Thank you very much. If you don't have information on that, feel free to check out that stuff. And you just let me know, and I will put those points up for you. Usually you can do it by yourself, but we don't have that set up yet, so for this year. But we will soon. So just let me know.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink.
So then somebody else got in.
I got out of the car, and I went inside.
And you didn't take her, which is stupid.
But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could.
How did you hear that from inside the store? How did you hear that from inside the store?
But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
Yo, Appy, thank you for also gifting a sub. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me know where you want to put your points for the Spoopathon as well. Yo, thank you all so much. Keep in mind you only have up to 24 hours or like until the next stream. Basically until the next stream to use your points. Otherwise, they get wiped away. So let me know, Appy and Lone Wolf Maverick. Thank you both so much. Just tell me which game you want to put those points toward, whether it's Fatal Frame, Little Nightmares 2, Omori, or Resident Evil 4.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
RE4? Okay. $45. Exactly, Cadence. Exactly. Got the chocolate. Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
But it had his mom's fingerprints on it. Why can't we inquire?
Car, then drove out onto Koshu, but...
Why can't we inquire into that further? Over a year, nice. Oh, yours as well toward RE. Okay, so that should be 70 now. 70, because that added another 25 points. Nice. Let's go.
I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I'd left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
Okay.
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yep.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean? I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Dude, what the fuck?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information
Are we gonna sync with them?
inside his head.
Why is she so quiet about that? But you can still get information. Oh shit. Talon. What the fuck?
As you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please do not go over it.
Won't be a
What?
problem. But are you sure this is okay?
He had a knife?
Ota just came out of surgery.
Yeah.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
Damn, boss.
It's fine. Just get it done.
This is so weird.
For me.
Yeah, they're not very good audio mixing. What the fuck? Okay, this is our first time going into his head. Well, this is like a secret department of the police. Whatever. Seems like they had different rules. I don't fucking know. They took his hand and they're like, here, write the consent. Now we're tiny. And cold.
Can you please take me with you?
Oh, you're being a stray kitten again.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Wait. Not a kitten. As long as I have Wi-Fi.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old
You are
man.
being kitten, okay. So we're in the warehouse. Good.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
What is this music?
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! Protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh my freaking god. Wow. Wow. Ice on the ground, maybe? Okay, the saw. Bear in the box. Save Iris! Save the world! Oh my god. And the Swain.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
You just see in his little dream. The fuck?
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay. Heated insulation door.
The ice on the floor is slick.
This is so weird. Those are way too long. Holy frick.
The door.
Momo. Why are these all incredibly long? I'm wasting time trying to find something to save time.
A machine used for cutting ice. Iris is on the platform.
Oh. Ears!
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the platform.
Now... Throw ice at her.
Mama! This is an ice-cold one.
Sorry, that was fun.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
Try one more time. Alright, now we can do some stuff. Is the extra thing? Is that not the extra thing? Ah.
Agent Date, you've got
A
5 minutes.
forklift.
Pray. Slide, push. Wait, sortie? Push. What does sortie mean? An attack. So fight it? Okay. I feel like that's a French thing, but...
Here we go!
Might not do anything.
No good.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Cars are meant to be driven, right?
Yeah.
A forklift. What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
Okay, I was right.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Shit. Okay, well that... Fuck.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punch it? Punch it.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did they just say to me?
There you go.
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Oh my god. Okay, we got one! Kind of wasted a lot of time, but that's alright. That's alright, Achas. This is...
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Oh wait, that was a branch? Was that actually a branch?
Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
Oh.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
We sure did. Oh. Okay, so it's coming up. Escort him to the green shelf. Escort him to the red shelf.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
No, I'm still supposed to play it. Made it.
B?
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Shut up.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over.
This is so weird.
C.
I.
Right.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not doing so good here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted.
I'm just gonna have to try to do some random
Then,
stuff.
something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
Why are there paths here and here?
We're out of options!
It's the kitchen knife. It's the floral pattern kitchen knife.
Tessa!
I wonder if somebody stole it.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
I went the left way.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
I wasted a minute.
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make hero of justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Ah!
A wooden box.
Push it over to Ota.
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
Damn it. Maybe now I can do the
A
forklift thing?
forklift.
Let's sort it now.
All
'Cause it
systems
sounds right.
green.
Good night, Kaden.
Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Maybe I give the box to him.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
There we go. Okay. Figured it out.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Stand up.
Ota is still down.
What does that mean? What the hell?
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
God.
Awaken the soul.
Oh my god. Oh, alright, we did it. Kitchen knife though.
There. Why?
That's what he's hiding. You go back to Iris now? No! It's all bad. Okay. Okay, so that was quite a somnium. But we've seen the floral kitchen knife.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
When I keep hearing kitchen knife. So I was right with the whole kitchen knife. With it on the other path. I was like, oh, the kitchen knife. No, I'm sus of Mayumi. Somebody definitely took that knife.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Got her fingerprints on it.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
How much longer am I going for? Oh my god, it's 3:30. The end of this. The end of this.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Yeah, I was like, she was there.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Oh, this is... Oh.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
This is so interesting.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
That must be rough.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago, and allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather
is raised by dolphins. She wouldn't know how to work
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. Odoroki Man Chocolate. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon. The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the word Date.
I know.
From the location of where it's bought, I
The
guess?
Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Now I want to go talk to... When am I going to end stream? When am I ever going to end stream? It's just going to keep going.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
When am I... It's just... We're just going to go in all
But
night.
I have some questions I need to ask you.
I apparently need to get to the end of this flowchart because I just can't... I missed my chance, you're right. Missed my chance to end stream. No, we're never ending. And there's another ending here. Oh, fuck, dude. That goes yellow. Woo! I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Wait, I'm gonna save.
Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it.
What?
I did everything.
What? 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 No?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
Why is she lying to us about that? Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Shagomir. I really appreciate that. Let's see if that works with our tip goal. Theoretically, it should update within a minute. Thanks so much.
And you were the one wearing it?
Okay, let's go ahead and... Trying to give a false confession about attempting to kill Iris. Why?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Who are you covering
yes, I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me. And then it just...
Why'd you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry.
Who tipped you off to confess?
I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why'd you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Why'd you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
Uh-huh.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
About the Cyclops killing.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
Oh wow, her memory's working right now.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Yeah.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Hell yeah! Oh my god! Okay, we gotta do this tomorrow. Do we get another sync? Good grief.
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We have to save. We have to do this tomorrow. I can't. Oh lord. You hear how little I've been complaining lately? Because I don't have to sit here and deal with Iris being a piece of shit. So much better. This is just info dump, like casework. It's good. Yes. So much better. This is, dude. Oh lord, it's coming. I'm excited. I know, syncing with a dementia patient is going to be very strange. It's gonna feel very weird for me personally. But for the sake of the game, I'm excited. Yeah, more of this tomorrow, cause I'm very attached to trying to finish it. I wanna get through it, so that will be a thing. And then also, I should do other games as well, so it's not just this. So, we'll also play more. I'll make time for another indie game this week, or at least more Garden Story or something. But I'll probably either do Beat Saber or Ring Fit Adventure tomorrow. I'll have the schedule up then as well. Yeah. In some respects, I think it's better I did the Iris pathing first as well. I mean, I know it gave me a bad first impression of the game, but now it's fucking over with. I mean, I have a locked path over there, but that's it. It's just that one locked path. Yeah. So, that's it. So I'll probably just get a weird ending from that side. So yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to host us.